come again. I think it fixed now. Match against top player. Let's go.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
And already we're underway here.
Rummenigge. Rummenigge, big chance! He's there, all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality it made life...
And the shot! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Knocks it into space. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Hullet. Now that looks a decent ball. Backward it goes.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Passes coming off in quick succession here. So much time and space here. Griezmann! And that's definitely not his best. Oh, shooting chance! Goal!
Griezmann.
Arsenal! And they've got their lead back. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully...
He's had a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Van Basten clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Griezmann. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Now it's Van Basten. Well, that defending is unapologetically real chance! Oh, keep trying, and eventually it might come off.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rummenigge. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Courtois sends that a long way. Thuram. And it's Van Basten. Vieira shows great strength. It's gone out for a throw-in. Arsenal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. That's a lovely, neat pass. Vieira. Hullet.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Vieira. Goulet. Hullet. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Iniesta. Pirlo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Shoots! They've done it! It's level again! What a match we have!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
2 added minutes.
Well, was
has
he
been
ever going to miss
indicated.
that? Of course he wasn't.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fit.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Arsenal are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far.
Hello, everybody.
It
and
is
quick
quite a
announcement now.
game,
We would
breathless
like to ask you
and
all to kindly
laced with
stay seated
excitement.
during the match. Thank you for your
Terrific half,
cooperation.
4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. So once again, we're underway. Has a look and plays it forward. Rodri. Well read, nice interception. Iniesta. Played out to the left flank. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Mateus. Can he spark a counter here? That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Messi. And here's Van Basten. Mateus. Now it's Griezmann. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Referee's given a throw. Vieira. Rijkaard. Looking for the run. Now it's Griezmann. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Pirlo. Iniesta. Mateus. Rummenigge. Oh, that's superb. And he's made sure that's not getting through. So we've reached the hour mark. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Rummenigge. Mateus. Mateus puts his foot on the gas. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Hullet. Rodri. Now it's Griezmann. Neymar. Iniesta. Now it's Van Basten. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Tries to play it through. Rummenigge. Griezmann.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Griezmann. And it's Griezmann. Rummenigge. Tries to pass it through. Rummenigge! In he goes again!
Lucky goal, I'll take it.
Arsenal!
Was weird, but
Into the lead once more. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 21.
So, time for changes
Gullit.
on both sides, actually.
Number 18.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things
Number
develop from here?
23. Griezmann.
Well,
Cutting in the
quality
field.
clearly deserted him
Number
at the crucial
19.
moment.
His
Baggio.
teammates are really annoyed with that, you know,
14.
and they have every right to be.
David Villa. Number 13.
That's really well
Johan Cruyff.
manoeuvred.
Substitutions taking place.
Now it's Villa. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Goulet. That's tidy. Great vision. Into the last quarter of an hour.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's chance, surely! Mateus.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Cruyff. Driving on and making good progress. Great ball, and he's in here. And he shoots! It's in! Two ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Roberto Baggio demonstrated.
Takes a shot! Goulet.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Mateus. Now it's Roberto Baggio. And this is Roberto Baggio. It's Baggio! And that would have won it.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Mateus with the short one. Nice control. He's picked his way through. Nice interception, well timed. Pirlo. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Baggio. Cruyff. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Vieira. Now, can they get him away? Now, can he... Messi! Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
And there goes the final whistle.
Arsenal can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency
Security
and
staff for each
proficiency.
block, please report to the staff room
Any
immediately.
reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Arsenal.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
So it's down to business here.
He's played it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Hernes. And here's Scholes. Well, it's not very often that we single out the team's goalkeeper as their most influential player, but I suppose we can make a special exception for this fella, Iker Casillas, Jim.
No doubt about that, Peter. I mean, whether it's through making saves or just through his sheer presence, he has a huge influence on any team he plays in.
Leading from the back, as it were.
Exactly.
Ambitious ball here.
Floated through.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rodri. And it's Valverde. Great vision. That's a little off target. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And here's Mbappe. Now this could be a chance. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Oh, sweet feet.
Goulart stood his ground strongly. Nice control. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
Valverde. Manchester United trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Hernes.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Hernes. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Scholes. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Opportunity for Arsenal to break. And it's Arda Güler. Mbappe.
Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
To Michelis. And Kusanov. A probing pass. Güler. Maldini. Rijkaard. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Closing in on goal. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Pullet ready to try one. And so we have the first set piece of the game.
Pullet!
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Thuram. Valverde. Can he get it through? And he's managed to get free. Lovely feet.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Yamal did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Good ball over the top.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Mbappe. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Ronaldinho. Scholes. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Rodri. And it's Baggio.
Is there any support?
Chance for a shot! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Arsenal can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
And he shoots! Good effort first time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Time and again they are repelled.
Rodri. Pullet. Roberto Baggio. Kusanov. Now Hoeneß.
Arsenal couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Ronaldinho.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Goulet. And it's Baggio. He's had a shot! It's a goal!
And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Chance, surely!
And one more try!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Vieira tries to clear. Keeper's dealt with that.
Manchester United clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Roberto Baggio.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Goulet. Roberto Baggio. Yamal. Might be danger here. Yamal. Yamal! Maldini gets over and intercepts.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Mbappe. He's picked his way through. That is a brilliant interception. Hernes. And it's Ronaldinho. Now he's got space here. Well timed, excellent interception. Valverde. And Güler. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Hullet. And it's Arda Güler. They just took too long getting forward.
Güler simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Baggio powering forward here. He has a look up. And this is Roberto Baggio. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Yamal. Hernes. Just a quarter of an hour to play. That's been cut out, well played.
This is the time you need that pace.
Roberto Baggio. Oh, super find. Real chance here. Tries to get it clear. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for a runner. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Can he finish? And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Now it's Yamal. Nicely shaped ball. Neatly clipped into space. Good read, needed to be. Oh, good-looking ball. Looking to play him in. He's through here. De Michelis gets it away. And it's Baggio. Good running, strong and purposeful. Hernes. He's in a great position here. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Mbappe. That's really well cleared. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Hullet. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's a searching pass. And the ball is out of play. Valverde kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Yamal, Cristiano Ronaldo, Valverde. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get
Hello,
ready to lock
everybody, and
horns.
welcome to
This is
today's
football
match.
at its finest.
Arsenal against Leverkusen.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. And it's Gullit. That's been intercepted. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Sané knocks it into space. Look at the space here. Chance! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And that's been won straight back. Thuram. Rodri. Tchouaméni. And it's Sané. Belletti. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Goulet. Cruyff. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Jorginho. And it's Serginho. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Now it's Mbappe, and that was nowhere near his best. Serginho. And it's Cruyff.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he get on the end of this? Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This then to draw level. A formality, we're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieira. That's a sharp pass. Cruyff. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Jorginho.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Mbappe puts his foot on the gas. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Goulet. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, that's clever. Chance, surely! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete. There was to be only one outcome.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Oh, what a mistake! It's a pretty loose pass. And now the breakaway. Tries to play it through. Van Bouten kept his eye on it, and he's there. Has a look and plays it forward.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Sane looking to penetrate opposition lines. Rodri. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that is as far as they're going to go. He's on it, can he get away? And it's Jorginho. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Arsenal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Pullet is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Mbappe. Van Bouten. Cruyff. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Cruyff. Now it's Goulet. Is there any support? He might not need it.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
There's the shot!
Oh, it's fallen loose again!
And it's in!
Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Takes a shot! And the first 45 minutes are up.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. Here we go again then. Vieira. And Mateus. Goulet. And that's put paid to a promising move. Mbappe. Pullet. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. Sane. And here's Mbappe. Thuram. Well, that is one way to stop him. Nicely weighted ball. He's in plenty of space here. And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That was a given. It always was.
Well, the defence were...
And it's been given away. Brilliantly cut out. Thuram. Well, they can break here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Mbappe charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And it's Cruyff. Tries to pass it through. And a chance! And we have our very first corner. And he's taking no chances there. And this is Sané. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Bayer is there to clear. Pullet. Oh, really cute, what a lovely series of passes. Oh, shooting chance! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Mateus. Here's Rodri. Jorginho. Mateus. Maldini. And it's Rodri. Looking here to chip it through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Not the most accurate pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Goulet given the lift of his goal. Now it's Mbappe. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Gullit receives it in a wide position. And it's Thuram. Rodri. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Opts to play it back. And Serginho. Great vision. Oh, well measured. Mbappe! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Bayer Leverkusen really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Mbappe! Mbappe purring through the gears. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Goulet. Rodri. Mateus. And here's Mbappe. Mateus has it out wide and in space. Oh, that was vital. Cruyff. And it's Belletti. Here's Chouameni. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's found a way through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Chance here to counter. And it's Jorginho. Rodri. Not too
There
much
will be
more here
1
than
minute
seeing
added
out
time.
time, and time is very nearly seen out. And it's Arda Güler. And that will be the final act. So the winner's bullish and belligerent after a remarkable... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. Pull it. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. And it's Pedri. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And this is Cruyff. Tries a deft little ball. Adams attempts a clearance. Caceres gets it away. Cruyff. Looking for options for movement. Rummenigge! It's him!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Shot a goal! He has done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Simplicity itself.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Oh, well played. Mateus. Rummenigge. Pedri. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And here's the chance to counter. Camavinga threads one in. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Mateus. And here's Hullet. Played back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's got away. Fires it in low. Thuram getting this one clear. Cruyff charging forward, the ball at his feet. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Arsenal finding their passes. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's there to get it away. Oh, there's a probing ball. Passing nice and neat. Now this could be a chance. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so...
It's Rooney!
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Lofted in. the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Could move up a gear here. Rodri. Mateus. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they're quick to get it back. Knocks it into space. Mateus is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rummenigge. Cruyff is onto this. Mateus gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Vigo. And it's Pedri. Nicely weighted ball. Goulet. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Caceres. Camavinga. Nunez.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Goulet. Rodri. Mateus. And that intercept. And we've reached half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Buriram United get the ball rolling in the second half. We expected better, and so did he. And it's Pedri. He's had it taken off him. Rijkaard. Tries to play it through. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Goulet. And this is Cruyff. Rummenigge.
Such good technique.
Oh, well measured. Oh, super ball. Turns and goes back. That is lovely. Great ball, and he's in here. Camavinga. Rodri. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Rooney. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And they've caught rid. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Goulet purring through the gears. Rooney, given the lift of his goal. Just about up to the hour now. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Maldini. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Goulet. And it's Rodri. It's Hullet. Rodri. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Maldini. Tries to pass it through. Mateus. Looking for the run. Rummenigge picks it up out wide.
There's the shot! Goal! Arsenal! And they get themselves in front!
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. We
Substitution
have got
for
changes
Arsenal.
here, from both sides in
Number
fact.
8, Mateus. Number 15, Goulet. Number 21, Hullet. Number 18, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Coming on the field,
Arsenal are, of
number
course, in a position
26,
to go to the bench should the need
Stojkovic.
arise.
Number 3, Conte.
Vigo.
Number 19,
Pedri.
Baggio.
Oh, easy pickings
Number
there.
14,
Now it's Roberto Baggio.
David Villa. Substitutions taking
Nice
place.
interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Haaland. And the pass is intercepted. Thuram. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. That is ended up in no man's land. Roberto Baggio. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's got the beating of his man. That pass has been well intercepted. And this is...
He's having a shot! He scores! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, shot, surely!
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And that has been cleared. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. And it's made its way to him.
And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Some good shapes to shoot!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Cruyff. And the counter is on. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? That's been slipped through.
And it's in! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
4 added minutes has been
To
indicated.
a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's come to nothing. Rodri. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pedri. It's a searching pass. He can run onto that. He's cut it out. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and
Arsenal
energy.
against
This certainly
France.
matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
And as you can see, we've already started here.
And no, that was never going to make it.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
Well, nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed.
Mbappe,
Out to the right.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Chance! Just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Mbappe. For Messi. Rijkaard. Maldini. So what can they make of this? And it's Vieira. Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mateus.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Goulet. Hops for safety. Has a look and plays it forward. And he's intervened well there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Gullit. He's in a great position here. Chooses to go back. Still goalless at the moment. Dink through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Vieira. And it's Messi. And here's Gullit. Now this could be a chance. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
France look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Vieira. Mateus. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Gullit. Rodri.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Rijkaard. Half an hour played now. And here's Mbappe. Rodri. Vieira. Roberto Carlos. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He won't be happy with that one. Can he get on the end of this? He's chosen to go back. Good ball, good take. Nicely weighted. And he shoots! He's got to be quick to recover this. Ah, he's fizzed it forward.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Eto'o. Gullit. Looking for options.
Great chance! Goal! France! And France are in front.
So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
France have penetrated for the first time.
Chance, surely! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
France are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Pullet proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply
There will be
part of
1
his
minute
package.
added time.
When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Goulet. Now it's Hullet. And there is the half-time whistle. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
And the boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game. And it's easier said than done, as we know.
And the action is back on the way.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Hullet. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Rodri. And that has left him in a heap. Vieira spots it and intercepts. Hullet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Messi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Mateus. Vieira shows great strength. Roberto Carlos. And here's Mbappe. Tries to play it through.
Chance for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 24, Mbappe.
Both sides then taking this
Number
chance
8,
to turn to their benches.
Coming
A
on the
case
field,
now of complete
number
control.
18, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
And again they run up
Number
against
22,
stubborn defending.
Federico
Now it's
Valverde.
Mbappe.
Substitution.
Czech gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Valverde. Rummenigge.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And he's being shifted off it. Griezmann. Looking for the run.
And the shot! This time, surely! Oh, taken with style! They're back within reach!
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Arsenal give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game. Plays a sharp little ball here. Now it's Messi. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Hullet. Rummenigge. Arsenal finding their passes. Rummenigge. Nicely spread.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Goulet proves just a little bit too strong.
Oh, they could be caught out here.
Goulet really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. Valverde, the most accurate pass, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Brilliantly cut out. Griezmann, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rummenigge. Now it's Hullet. Hullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's made its way to him.
Takes a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
And it's Valverde.
Bullish header!
And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Substitution in progress.
France are making a change now. Goulet. Couldn't squeeze it through. Goulet. Hullet. Cruyff. Rummenigge. Some really good ball movement. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Valverde. Vieira.
Two
That's a
added
nicely
minutes
shaped
has been
ball.
indicated.
He's found a way through.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Shin to shin, but... And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Milan.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
So that's got things underway. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cruyff was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. A heavy challenge. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's a shot. Mbappe! They would have been quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Can he spark a counter here? Tries to play it through, and he's worked it through.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Neymar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mateus powering forward here. This looks promising. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that's been won straight back. Neither side yet able to find the net. Turan. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. Cruyff. And the finish! Goal! Arsenal! There is the breakthrough! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentrate...
And Messi! And it's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Milan grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Goulet. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And here's Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Hullet. Messi. Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Can he get on the end of this? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cruyff. Here's Rodri. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Gullit. Mateus. And it's Gullit. He can run onto that. So much time and space.
Mbappe! Goal! Arsenal! Into the lead once more.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead. Cruyff. He's chosen to go back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And it's Cruyff. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
And the shot! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Arsenal head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And we are already promptly back underway. No reported change to either side during the break. Rodri. Goulet. Goulet providing an outlet on that flank.
Mbappe!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And here's Mbappe. Now it's Cruyff. Now that looks a decent ball.
Shapes to shoot!
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Mateus. Bellingham. And it's Neymar. Cruyff. Now, who's going to be first to this? Now, that is commitment to the cause.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And he's there to clear it. Milan have the chance to go the other way. That has not gone well. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, robust challenge.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Goulet ploughing through.
Goes for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless!
And just like that, he's into double figures now. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Number 15.
Arsenal grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Could move up a gear here. Quality ball. Aimed beyond the defence, and he's intervened well there. Goulet. Cruyff. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff. He's in a
Chance! It's in! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And it's Gullit. Neymar. Now it's Messi. Mateus. Rijkaard. Thuram. Oh, there's a probing ball. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nicely shaped ball. That's a decent clearance. And the pass is intercepted. Looking for options for movement. And this is...
And a chance! He scored!
And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that was vital. Seedorf. Oh, that's fabulous. Great vision. Bellingham.
And he's had a hit!
Keeper always had the measure of that.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And as you can see, we've already started here. And it's Bellingham. Passes short and sharp. He's had a shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! The ideal start!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And this is... it's Bale! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rodri, well seen, saw that coming. And Güler. Now, can they get him away? Messi. And here's Bale. And the pass is intercepted. Look at the Bale! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Oh, well measured. Oh, it's Bale! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Güler. Rodri. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Hullet. Mateus. He is through here. And the shot! And that should get the job done. Now it's Bale. Messi. Now it's Bale. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Can he finish? Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Goes for a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game. Cleared away. Mateus. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's had it taken off him. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe! Oh, taken with style. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Paris Saint-Germain applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with 1 or 2. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Goulet. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, that's a fine interception. Messi. And it's Kimmich. Bellingham. Oh, played right into his path. Time and again they are repelled. Rodri.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Now it's Hullet. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Mbappe. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution...
Mbappe!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's given the time to pick a pass. Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cruyff. And it's Cruyff. It's Hullet.
Takes a shot! They've done it! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Bellingham. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Arda Güler. That pass has been well intercepted. Bellingham tries to play it through. Bellingham! Bellingham! Well, now it's a race for the ball. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And we're off again.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
It's full kick. And he's been shifted off it. Maldini. And the return pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe is onto this.
Mbappe, chance for a shot! They've scored! Arsenal are level.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And yes, it's him again. This has become one superb game of football.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Bale. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Arsenal have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Might be danger here.
Real chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up. Goulet gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Messi. And here's Bale. It's Bale! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Hullet.
And he shoots! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Goulet. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Paris Saint-Germain needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Bale. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Thuram.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Chance, surely!
They want to be quick to recover this. Danger averted for now. Mateus. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the finish!
So close to drawing level.
Bale is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
Arsenal finding their passes.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's neat. That's a good run he's making there. Rijkaard gets a foot in here.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham. And it's Hullet. Rodri. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Very much into the last knockings. Closing.
Shoots! Sticks it away!
goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Now it's Messi. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's found
Mbappe! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it!
some hero. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Platini. Now it's Griezmann. No, that's been intercepted.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And here's Hullet. Driving, and Hullet!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game.
Tries a shot! Sticks it away! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Now that looks a decent ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Pass somewhat off target. Griezmann. First quarter of an hour gone. Shot. Can he finish? Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
No luck with that dink over the top. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Arsenal finding their passes. Griezmann. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Hullet. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Goulart is onto this. Oh, strongly challenged there. Seedorf. Mateus. David Villa. Can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Cleared away. Seedorf. Oh, good-looking ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Well read, and the danger is averted. Griezmann, a player who needs no introduction. Now, can they get him away? And the through ball. And he's found a way past. There's the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Gli addetti alla sicurezza di tutti i settori sono pregati di recarsi nell'area dello stadio.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello, everybody,
The fans
and
have pulled out
welcome to
all the
today's
stops to
match.
make this a monumental
Arsenal
occasion.
against Manchester United.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. Pull it. Shot could be on. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Mateus. Oh, that's delightful. And this is Hullet. Petit deals with that comfortably. Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams. You do what you're told.
Xavi Alonso. And here's Neymar. Goulet. Can he get it through? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Decent chance! Goal! Arsenal! The breakthrough strike! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Looking for options for movement.
Neymar really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Neymar. And it's lofted through here. Adams can get it clear.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And it's Xavi Alonso. Manchester United finding their passes. Look at the space. Can he finish? It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Arsenal have themselves a chance from the spot. Now, power or placement? Oh no, he's managed to miss it.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second-guess what the keeper was trying to do.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well read, nice interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Owen. Petit making good progress on the right-hand side. Hit into the middle. Vieira is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Mbappe. Chance here to counter. Oh, played right into his path. Now, and he shoots! Goal! Arsenal! Into the lead once more. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Cruyff. Fernando Torres. And it's Messi.
2 added minutes
Cruyff.
have been indicated.
Messi. And it's Hernandez. Goulet. Xavi Alonso. Mateus. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal, the difference
And
at
a quick
half-time.
reminder today, everybody, to make
No,
sure
well,
to
the
put any
pickings
litter in the
certainly
bins
have been rich
provided.
in this first
Thank
half.
you for your
Well, I think the
cooperation.
message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Arsenal are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. That pass isn't the best. Mateus. And it's Hullet. Cannavaro does well to get it back. Pass somewhat off target. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Great vision. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Threads one in. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, important interception. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Goulet to Maldini. Goulet. Now it's Cruyff. And he's managed to get free. Driving through the middle. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Played into space. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Thuram. Hullet. Mateus. Now it's Goulet. He's had it taken off him. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Xavi Alonso. And it's Hernandez. Now it's Hullet. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's fabulous.
Mbappe!
Adams. And Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Now it's Owen. Now, can they get him away?
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And here's Owen. Hullet. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Into the last quarter of an hour. That has ended up in no man's land. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Torres. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Neymar. And this is Torres. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, they've got it again. Oh, look at the space here.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to...
Face to face with the keeper.
Takes a shot! Goal!
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Was there ever any doubt?
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
There will be one
Well, that's a
minute at
really
time.
bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
So that's it. It is all over. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. The end of the game.
Please have
Reflections?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The
everybody,
game yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable.
Against Barcelona.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Well, we're on the way.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Hullet. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, there are keepers, Peter, great keepers, and there's this man, Manuel Neuer. One of the few who can claim to have pretty much revolutionised his position, following in the steps of the great Kaiser, who some have said is the only sweeper that was better than him.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Rummenigge.
Real chance!
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Azar.
Can he get on the end of this? Rijkaard. Now it's Hullet. And it's Arda Güler. He's found some space.
Griezmann! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Platini. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, that was vital. Iniesta. Now, can they get him away? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Arda Güler now goes for a shot! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Well, they've got it again. Now it's Griezmann.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that is a little undercooked. So what can they make of this? It's Griezmann! And he has kept it out somehow.
Griezmann is offering a wry smile there.
Güler. He's in a great position here. Showing good feet. Hullet. Shoots! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Güler. It's Hullet. Aims beyond the defence. And he's running through. Rummenigge! And he's following up. And it's Arda Güler, brilliantly cut out. And he's straight offside. Ricky Puig. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Threads one in. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that...
Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Rummenigge. Looking for a runner. Pass is just off target. It's a goal kick. Roberto Carlos. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rummenigge.
Chance for a shot! Sticks it away! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely.
And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Arsenal head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And we're off again. Iniesta. Looking to play him in. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Güler. Mateus. Now it's Hullet. Good ball, good take. Cafu. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And it's Nedved. And it's Salah. And here's Forlan. Platini. Tries to pass it through. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Rodri. Güler. Arsenal finding their passes. It's a good spell of possession, this. Couldn't squeeze it through. Rummenigge. Bergomi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Forlan. Ricky Puig. That's Forlan. Is there any support? He might not need it. Güler does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Rummenigge. Rummenigge powering forward here, and he welcomes it in. Ricky Puig. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Arsenal grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. And he cuts out the supply. Ricky Puig. Ricky Puig takes control of it and he's on the move. That's tidy. So much time and space here. And he's gone backward here. And this is Hazard. They're urging him to shoot.
He's having a shot! They've done it! And they are right back within touch!
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
After 70 minutes is number 10.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And here's Hullet. Arda Güler. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Rummenigge ploughing through the middle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
And he shoots! And he hits the net!
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And yes, it's him again. It's starting to look like a done deal now. And here's Hazard. And he's lost his man here. Hazard! It's there! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Vieira. And it's Griezmann. Güler looking to get on the end of this. He has found a way through. Oh, what a climb! He should have put that one away.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Ricky Puig. Nedved. 5 minutes left on the clock. Salah. It's a good foot in there. Now it's Hullet. 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 Now it's Griezmann. Mateus. Griezmann. Great ball and he's in here. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
There will be 3 minutes
Platini.
added time.
Rummenigge. That's good running with the ball. Cafu spots it and intercepts. Iniesta. That's that, the end. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Rummenigge, voted man of the match, and
And
deservedly
a quick announcement
so.
for the benefit of anybody who has found themselves
So,
a little
Jim, how
lost
do you
today.
reflect on what
Please
we've
look at the
seen?
screen for
Well, the look on the
information how
manager's
to find
face
your way
says it
around
all.
this
He
stadium.
knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The
everybody,
game
and
yet to
welcome
kick
to
off.
today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Well, Jim, there he is, the much-storied Gabriel Batistuta. Fair to say, I think he will be a handful.
Well, talk about an understatement, Peter. He's Argentina's greatest number 9, without doubt. I don't think I've ever seen...
Cruyff! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Arsenal with the corner, there first. Mateus, Chouameni, and it's Chouameni. Mateus, and here's Cruyff. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And they're quick to get it back. Mbappe purring through the gears. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Cruyff.
And Cruyff! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Hakimi. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to...
Batistuta!
Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Can he get onto this? Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Olise is looking to influence the game from out wide. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Goulet
Could move up a gear here.
Rodri, looking for the run, thinks about the shot. Ambitious ball here. Now the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Quality ball. And it's Stojkovic. Gullit gets a foot in here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Nicked it back promptly. Mateus. Mbappe. Spread out to the left. Great vision. Schneider. And it's Schneider. Ball played for Conte. And he's had it nicked away. Gullit. Mateus. Now it's Cruyff. Now, can they get him away?
And Gullit!
Long ball upfield. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Olise. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. And this is Batistuta. Mateus. Now it's Mbappe. Mateus. Oh, just skips past his man. Shoots! Half-time getting close now. And this is Cruyff.
Cruyff! And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card.
So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, Peter, I don't think he...
And that's it.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's on it, can he get away? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cruyff. Well, plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus is the complete footballer. Do you think so?
Yeah, he's a goal-scoring number 10 and a sweeper all in one. That's a pretty unique skill set. His career is all about leadership, glory and superb character.
And not a few goals, actually.
Yeah, of course.
Matthäus knocks it into space. Danielson going face-to-face with his great rival. Passes short and sharp. Kaka. Matthäus, great vision. Oh, super find. Arsenal, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. He's a sharp little ball here. He might be in here! Gravenberg. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that. Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Cruyff.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Cruyff, played out to the right. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kaka. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Danielson. Cruyff. Out to the right. And that's not going to reach. Oh, this looks sharp. That ball looks a good one. Gravenberg! Cruyff. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Plenty to aim at here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Little pass back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Matthäus.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Arda Güler. He's going for goal! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Danielson has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Oh, what a ball! Shot a goal! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead!
Vinicius Junior really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Arsenal finding their passes. And he's gone looking for safety. Thinks about the shot. Arsenal looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Always onto this. And he's managed to get free.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now the breakaway. Cruyff. Vinicius Junior. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Baggio. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nice sequence of passes, this. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And the first 45 minutes are up. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Arsenal go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we are already promptly back underway. Arsenal...
And a chance! No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Hernandez. Gravenberg. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Kaká. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
And the shot! Goal! Right back in the game!
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had...
And the shot! Really well taken goal.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And now he has two. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Goes for a shot! He's scored!
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And here's Goulet, bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That's a lovely, neat pass.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Rodrigo picks it up out wide.
FC Tulsa really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Hops for safety. Rijkaard.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Chouameni. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And it's Chouameni. And he's in on goal.
Oh, really well taken goal.
Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Denilson. Now, can they get him away? Mateus. He's got away. Irwin does really well to win the ball there. Great ball, and he's in here. He's fed it back.
Great chance! He has done it! Two ahead, late in the day, game over surely.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And they can counter here. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Villa. He's well positioned here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Good read, needed to be. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
4 added minutes has been
Rijkaard
indicated.
did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's a cute ball. Irwin deals with that comfortably. Schmeichel is there to clear. 4 added minutes on the board. And here's Cruyff. Look at the space here. De Jong could move up a gear here. And the referee brings it to a close. Arsenal are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional
Just a quick
manner.
request today for everybody
David
to
Villa
please
taking
kindly
in the
remove any
accolades,
cars
having been
parked on
named
the
man
road
of the
outside
match,
stadium.
and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his...